Penal colony. We're back. Or we never left in canon, I guess. I don't know where this... I think this kind of has to pick up right where it left off, which was a very, very abrupt cliffhanger of us discovering a fucking dead body in our room, or somebody's room. I did my simulated universe for a week. Good PlayStation. PlayStation, you're being silly. You don't know what you're talking about. I've done everything I needed to do. Posture check. We just got started, so I think I'm fine. I'll be better once I will learn why there's a dead body. You barely nicked this quest secret? Okay, no worries. Alright, last time. We got mobbed by a common rider, who's probably not a real common rider. And, he was baited into fighting, Acheron by, this lady in Adventuring. Because they want to just get them out of the equation, I guess. Because neither of them are who they say they are. They're both liars. And like press 200 kg now? God damn, dude. Comment Rider, Kamen Rider. It is a long-running Japanese tokusatsu franchise about people in karate bugman armor beating the crap out of each other, or monsters, usually monsters. Hi, doggy. Bye. Anyway, okay. We don't really know what's going on. This guy dropped a couple of bomb shells on us last time. It seems like we're going to be working with him for the foreseeable future. Acheron can't be trusted. Robot Man can't be trusted. Whatever.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
I don't believe you. Right off the bat, I think you're lying, sir. I think you strike me as a man quite used to being around dead bodies.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
You love me, but if I try to explain it to you IRL, you shove me in a locker. Joke's on you, I wouldn't fit in a locker. Lioness NBC Peacock. How is it possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
They hate me and who I work for, so they'd never try to frame me for murder. I've got the Spanish math meme over my head right now.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
So did she actually die in this world, though, or in the real world?
Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time.
We've seen her drip marketing, so I have to assume she will still survive this somehow, which means probably the dream world. And none of the deaths here will stick.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
So I'm gonna say this right now, because this is the main thing, like, causing my apprehension with this experience. The whole idea that this woman off-screen Duke Inferno. If that happened, quite frankly, fuck this character and fuck Hoyo's writing team. Cause I don't, and I've seen so many people bend over backwards like, oh, it makes sense in universe. She's an emanator. Emanators are super strong. Jingyuen's an emanator. He got bodied. Sampo and March are probably emanators. If you want to go by the rating gun theory. Being an emanator does not inherently make you, motherfucker, a supreme unlimited of the galaxy. Innovator, emanator, same difference. Like, all an emanator is somebody who has been personally blessed by an Aeon with a certain degree of power. How much power depends on the emanator and how much they gave them. It's not an inherent hack tool that makes you the most OP thing ever. That's one. Two, even if you were, and even if you wanted to say, okay, the emanator of the Aeon of Nihility is very, very generous, and gave her a fuck ton of his power. Even if you want to go that route, you can say it makes sense in universe as much as possible. I'm talking about from a writing perspective. I'm talking about out of universe. Out of universe, there is no reason to introduce this character and his gang, gas them up so much, give them their unique trailer, hype them up as being a huge threat, and then kill them. Or kill the boss, at least. And also, last point, because I thought about this, but I don't think I ever voiced it, and Luna had the same thought. How did she steal his ticket? The narrative is that apparently she did it to steal his ticket. How would that work? You can't substitute the tickets. They're all personalized. We had to jump through hoops and get vouched for to replace somebody on our own crew. How is this bitch just gonna walk in and steal and take his ticket? She's not. If this plot point sticks, this is terrible writing. It is worse than anything on the Lawfu because it is just a gaping plot hole. Okay, I'm done. Anyway,
conclusion.
Balin, congrats on the Tucker!
Robin,
I wasn't ignoring you, I was just on a
her
tangent.
misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to
Posture
die?
check! Who will be the next to die? If that's the case, I can't trust anyone! You know what? Yeah, I can't. He keeps pushing his face into you. He loves you.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
Also, hey, Fusion. Also, Monado,
I just hope you
congratulations
realize that
on...
wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Is it actually Yaoi? Is it actually full-on Yaoi? Oh, God.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side.
Glad you enjoyed it.
If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Probably.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Yeah, could we get a hint as to what that conspiracy
No,
actually
Keeper.
is?
I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
I feel like we already established that at the end of the last
I
quest
told
line.
you,
I thought
I'm
that's what
just
we were
not
doing, but
interested
okay.
in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
We want to turn it back
This has
into a
all
penal
become
colony.
bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
I mean, if it does impact the real
That's
world
not
at all,
fair,
I
right?
have to imagine it would be
So,
noticed. She's a famous
friend.
singer.
I need your help.
This voice is kind of annoying in the long run, Adventurine. I am surprised they made him sound so, you know, hand gesture. too queer, right? Like, it's almost too blatant. A little bit. What kind of help?
I have but only
I can't
one
trust
goal.
you, but what
The
kind of help?
family's front door's like a high
Knock off
wall.
Robbie Damon.
And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty
That's the
of
best
weapons.
part.
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity.
He loves being pet so
I've
much.
been
Oh, you got a
investigating
good
and
one,
making lots of
Balin.
friends all
You
over
got a
Pentagon
cuddler.
precisely for this very moment.
That's how Peggy felt about her
This
hairstylist, and look
tragic
what
news would
happened.
be
You know what?
extremely
Fair,
bad for the
fair.
family. So they'll be doing
This man is
everything
probably
they can
straight
to
as an
stop it
arrow.
leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Nameless would never associate with the IPC. Are the IPC evil? Like, I know we joked about them being the space IRS, but, like, I didn't think they were evil. A decision like this is way above my pay grade, man.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Call me.
Oh, and take
Oh,
this.
my.
A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding.
Hey, I'm Irvine,
Don't
guys. I'm in
mention
Starville.
it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
What is she cooking? Swan Lady, I trust you slightly more than I trust most of the other people in this plot.
On the surface,
You're the one who
this
pushed
doesn't
me
look
at him.
like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Then why did you throw me to
He
him?
doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in
chicken
line with his way
nuggets.
of thinking.
I knew I liked her.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic.
Just about the new South Park game.
Aventurine is
I have
no
heard, like,
fool.
no buzz about it.
And working with him definitely
Glad you're having fun, though.
has its dangers.
Might try it out at some point. For Firefly's sake, okay, that's the other thing writing-wise. The whole Firefly thing. The more I've sat on it, the more I'm like, the more I've sat on her quote-unquote death, the less bad I feel, just in general. Because likewise, the game really kind of pushed her at us, and we didn't actually know her long enough for like that death to be nearly as impactful as I think they wanted it to be. And two, we'll hold off on that. We'll hold off on that because it's not 100% confirmed, although I will say there was a very interesting mistranslation in some of the dialogue for the English localization last time. that had it been translated correctly basically already confirms it. I'm 99.999% sure of that one.
That is something I agree
Oh, I didn't
on.
mean to say it's for her sake. I don't care about her. God
Anyway,
damn it.
be careful out there.
Whatever.
There's
Doesn't
more
matter.
than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Did the meme man also kill Robin, or was that something else?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
It has multiplayer. That's cool.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
You'd be surprised.
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet.
She's so
It's
special.
like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance.
She's so special and cool and epic, guys. This bitch got 3 feature-length trailers. This bitch has an insta-kill technique. This bitch has the first unique trial in the game to show off said insta-kill. She's so special and cool and epic, and you should roll for her right now. You should buy the currency shop top reset, so you get bonus currency. So you should all spend all of your money to get her right now. Phoenix, you're a traitor.
2 victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. 2 possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or, everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately,
Pull up the
first
peacock
a
in the second half
smuggler,
secret.
then a
I don't know
family
what I'm doing
celebrity,
this patch.
then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
I definitely don't think I'm gonna keep trying for Acheron. Full disclosure, in the interest of transparency, I did about 30 pulls in all off screen. I did 20 on the character banner and 1 on the weapon banner because I wanted another copy of Good Night and Sleep Well for my Sampo. I would have loved to have gotten that to Superimposition 5 because that's my man. That's my main. But I'm not going deeper than that because I don't want her. I got 1 copy of Gallagher. I'm happy. That's all I really wanted.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
But yeah, unless they really, really do a good job of selling her as an actual character, and not as a edgy Mary Sue.
It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
I don't think I could be incentivized to pull for her. Aventurine, maybe. I do really like his look. He's definitely grown on me, but also I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, and I don't think that's very far, even if he is a twink. I don't think I could throw him that far. Also, I should not be chasing her as her. That's weird. Sampokaski. Good old 5'9" Sampokaski. I'm still not over that.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality.
5'8". I think it was 5'9". I was actually
And it
wrong.
won't fade
I had to
from
go
our
back and
minds
check when
just
somebody
because
asked
we
about
wake
that.
up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths.
Let me know how that
And
volume is, by the way.
ultimately, all we leave behind are precious
It looks like it's
memories.
probably loud enough now, but it was very
Ah,
quiet
Hold on just a sec.
from FF7. Don't touch my ear. It's gay.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, Hopefully it can guide
Just laying
you
on your
on my
bed, blinking
behalf.
at your brother Balin. That's a
I
cat.
also pay great attention
You
to
got
the ways of the
E1
world.
Locha? Oh my god.
Just think of this as an apology.
Dedication
from
to the
me
art of
for
hubby's
hiding
blade.
something
That's awesome.
from you.
Is his E1 any good? I don't even know what his E1 does. I actually don't even really know what his light cone does, even though I have it. I went all in on him purely because I like auto, and then kind of regret it in retrospect because of how little he ended up doing in the plot. Sounds good for now unless the battle music gets good. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much, Black Swan. I don't trust you, but I trust you.
Then I've something
When it's field activates,
private
it gives him
to
20
take
attack.
care of
Okay.
regarding that
That's pretty good.
Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there.
I
shall
should
we?
build a DPS Locha just for
What
the meme.
fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
It's a sign of affection with cats? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you got a good one. You got a lovable little fella. He works well with E2 Blade. Do you also have E2 Blade? Probably a dumb question. Nova, you still at the hotel? Nova! What? Hi. Have you run into trouble? Got separated in the memory zone? Nova's with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help! Do I need to get off the train? No, you stay on the train. You had your day in the sun. I thought this said who are you for a second. I'm done. I'm up. Where are we meeting? Nova! Good that you're safe. That lady didn't beat you bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly, whoever that... Did I even have a moment to tell them about that? I don't remember telling them about that. Scene's been cordoned by the family. Wrapping up negotiations with some delegates. We'll meet near Clocky.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Have E2 Blade, nice. Maybe off screen? Maybe, I don't know. It's also just been a while. I kept forgetting how long that last patch was. That last patch was not a lot longer. But it was a 7-week patch. Instead of 6 weeks. So it's been a hot minute. So if I misremember any details at any point, I apologize, but that is why. Because it's been a bit.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Stario falling off, impact in the Shadow Realm, Genshin Arlecchino coin, let's go! I hope Arlecchino is cool. Because I have been completely checked out of Genshin.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
I don't think they've really killed that many people, but alright. Oh, God.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
At least they're ripping the bandit off quick, I guess.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
I'm Acheron, and I know everything.
Don't tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die.
See, it's
just
okay.
to put into practice a
It's
profound
okay that she killed him because they're flashing back to it.
all things are
And he's cool with
Before
dying.
destruction.
That makes it good writing, guys.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot.
God, with this being a still, they just didn't want to model him, didn't they?
My flames.
That's what this is really about, you
And
lazy
time
fuckers.
is running out. Can you
You
see
didn't want to make a model for
planet
this guy because his design was too complicated. Fuck off.
I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
You can't surpass her, honey. The writing team says no.
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
She's the May XP, she's the golden child of Hoyoverse. You can't hope to compete.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose.
You made this vow. If Duke Inverter becomes playable, you'll play Star Elmanada.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
Make sure to hold you to it. I won't have to.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists.
I'd say it's perfectly logical that he could come back because he's a goddamn infernal
Everything
fire demon
exists to be
that presumably
destroyed.
can has some type of reincarnation
Creators
cycle.
are no different. Justice even
But because
sweet
this fucking
dreams
bitch is
may
the
be
one killing him,
born
and they have to
before
just
it.
make her completely
The
overpowered
so-called
and unrelatable in every facet.
impossible is
Probably
merely
not gonna
something
happen.
that is yet
His
to
will be the one to
happen.
stick. All the waifus who die are fine.
All right.
Firefly, she'll be
I
fine.
accept.
Robin, she'll be fine.
You shall witness
Even Tingyun will probably still turn out to be fine eventually.
intense
When they force us to go back to space China.
existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right.
Let's
You've
be
made
on
one
with
small
Robin.
mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but
I didn't ask.
perhaps out of reciprocity.
I can make up words too. Why is there narration? We're not
I'll
seeing
reveal
this.
the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Yeah, no shit. That's not a huge
May
revelation.
death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
And then she instantly forgot she
I
even
still see
killed
them
that
in
guy
my
because
dreams.
lol, so random.
Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover who a real person really is. And you're no different.
Oh, they ripped both the band-aids off right away. Okay, thank you for that, Hoyo. Fuck you too. She's so cool, chat. She's so smart and epic. She was able to see through the disguise immediately. Wow. She's so smart and pretty and talented at everything. Holy
You had no
shit, I'm
desire to
in
kill
love.
the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Oh my god, she knows all about the
script
Stellaron hunters.
has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of
Can we
choice.
move on so I can focus on the stuff about this,
However,
this story that doesn't piss me
You
off?
appear to be
And not the fact that I
activist.
got robbed of two
So it's
non-human
time for
male
me to
characters in the span of
inquire.
5 minutes.
Who exactly are you?
Stop asking that. We're not gonna fucking find out.
Not
Slash
your
already
enemy,
know.
Perhaps.
We know she's an
That's
emanator of
not
nihility.
what I asked.
Because drip
I don't
marketing
deserve
spoiled
your
that already.
curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why...
Hey,
rather than
Neo.
memories, I'm accustomed to using my
Duke
emotions
Inferno
to
is
capture
totally
what I
actually
normally
dead.
wouldn't
She
otherwise.
totally did actually kill him.
So,
And once again, I
I
have
know who
the
is inside
invitation.
that cold armor.
Nobody's gonna talk about that. We're just gonna gloss it,
How
that
about
plot
it?
point.
Ready to take off that armor and sit down
And
for a
also, she's
talk.
super smart and cool and knows who Sam
It's
is.
not yet time.
Like everybody already did, because they made it way too
I
fucking
don't
obvious.
need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family.
Emanators. That's what
Not only
like
are
they
they
seem to be
covering
doing with
up
how much
the
they're fucking
existence
gassing
of
her up.
death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Like, in retrospect, knowing that Jingyuan was also apparently supposed to be one, you just never know it because he fucking jobbed in story a lot. But, like, that seems to be the narrative, that Emanators are like the equivalent of Airshurs or Archons, where they just get all this extra fanfare. Like, Jingyuan also got an extra animated trailer. He didn't get fucking 2, like this thought did, but he did get 1. So, like, that seems to be what they're going for. And again, I'm not saying it doesn't necessarily make sense in universe. Like, I'm not into power scaling arguments. I'm not upset that she could beat him. I'm upset that they wrote her to beat him, because it's so fucking unnecessary. Literally, all it does is ruin the potential for other potentially interesting playable characters. Specifically non-humans. This is a fucking science fiction game. Give me somebody who's not a waifu.
Already on it.
Give me some, or at least not a human
The
waifu.
Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
We're not an enemy of yours either.
I know that.
So I don't know why it's gonna be such a big
I
deal
just
that you
never
are who
expected
you
to hear
actually
you say
are.
it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black
Oh my
Swan.
god, Firefly was actually
You going
Sam!
for her?
That person who
No
works
need
for that
for that.
faction that basically
No
our
one
mom helps
mentioning
run.
that Elio's
And would
only
probably never
given me
actually
one
directly
instruction.
fuck us over in any significant
Get
way.
all of the Astral
What a
Express
betrayal!
To track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way.
Could have saw me
As
dropping
you
it for
can
streaming.
see,
We'll see how this ends.
Here I am.
Eventually they will.
confronting
Eventually this character
I
will not be on
failed.
screen,
you. Can't ever go
and I will be able to
against
focus on the actual
script.
plot about Penacony. Because that's the other
The
frustrating thing.
so-called
None of these
impossible
people are
is
from
merely
Penacony.
Something that has yet to happen. That's it.
As shitty as the Lawfu already
we
was,
split, can
imagine
I
if we
ask
went to
you
the
one
Lawfu
more
and it wasn't
thing?
even actually about characters from there.
Is there anything else in your
It was about a
script
bunch of other
about
people
me?
visiting.
I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
The only characters we've met that are actually native to this planet are bit players.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
I know everything. I'm Acheron. Blah, 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 blah. Go away.
Hang on.
I will not roll for her. Fuck this bitch.
I don't.
Don't. What?
Fuck your shilling.
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live
150 was
this
worth it. Good
cold,
God, Phoenix. No.
harsh reality for a little light and to burn, to keep on burning until I turn to ash.
Like a firefly. Oh!
I really envy you.
You're so cool, Acheron. Even I, the
that
cool
so?
robot man who's not actually a robot
already
or a
living
man,
in
envy
like
you. Present
We
time.
heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises
You want
on,
Vita in this game,
considering
Minato? Don't you put
wild
that evil on me.
undercurrents
Holy
bubble up
shit.
From the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them.
Sam's a man, I mean a robot
Starting
man, or
with
a...
finding the murderer.
Let's recap
No,
everything.
he's literally just armor.
The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep
He is literally
negotiated
just a
with
cool
us
suit
at?
of armor that a generic anime waifu can transform
Indeed,
into.
we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the
Alphonse,
earlier
he
murder,
ain't
too.
Alphonse Elric, he is not.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The
I could have
charming
gotten behind a
festival
female
is
Kamen Rider
nearly
if they
here.
hadn't needlessly tried
There
to
must be
obfuscate it for
snow
no
under.
reason.
It may also be that
And
Miss
also if Firefly
Firefly's
were an
murder had
actually
so many
interesting character.
witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control
For the record, that's the
situation.
mistranslation I was referring to.
After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
I didn't want to talk over him any more than I already do. But the mistranslation, for the record, and because I had a freak out I had a freak out at one point because I thought they said this and I misremembered, but I was actually correct, just not in the English version. The moment where we first meet Firefly, where the Gallagher's gang is like chasing her down because they're looking for an intruder. He shows up and he's like, "Oh, it's obviously not her. Our reports were for a man with silver hair, not a girl with silver hair." It was a mistranslation. His actual the intruder was actually described as a man with silver armor. So yeah, they did a very, very shitty job hiding this, especially in other languages. Like, good God.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
I should talk over this. It would be very funny.
Are we missing
I'll
the
talk over
forest
some of
for
it
the
because a lot of
trees
times the
here?
characters just kind of go on and repeat
I
stuff.
always felt that Aventurine's
'Cause it's a
reasons
Chinese
for
gacha.
accusing Miss Acheron were highly
They
so.
mistranslated armor as hair. Yeah,
Can we
don't ask me
believe
how
him?
that happened. Maybe it was a deliberate mistranslation to try and, like, make it less obvious because that would have been too on point.
At this point,
I don't
afraid
know.
the
I could not
only
tell you
ones
why
we
they
can
translated it that
trust
way.
Are ourselves.
Other than that, I
Look,
did since learn that that was
let's
incorrect.
try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things,
I thought Delicious
the
Party
family
subs were
harbors no
bad.
ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Let's just focus on other stuff.
You're like a broken record.
I know.
Forget about it.
Because games
Just
keep
let me
making the
keep an
same
eye
dumb
on him.
mistakes, March.
If
I can't
that
help it.
doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
I'll work with you because your character at least hasn't done anything to piss me off yet. I just think you're sussy baka. Which is fine. That's a lot of money. It's actually not. It's actually really not. For this game, for leveling up characters and whatnot. It's actually not a lot of money. Thanks, boss. Wowie zowie. That's so generous of you, boss man. Whoops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra. Fucking show off. Later, Balin. Have a good one. Just I anticipated the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so her case is a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now. Look forward to an outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Millions of credits, right? Like, how much money do I have on hand right now? Almost 7 million, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Zesty. I got you beat.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
After a certain point, gacha games, your regular goal or whatever stops being relevant. It depends on the game. I know I always... I know I pretty much always need more money, or LMD, or whatever it's called in Arknights. And money can run out very quickly in this game when you are leveling up characters. But I'm not really building anyone right now, so I've got plenty. Like, I wanted Gallagher, but I haven't properly built him yet, and like I said, we're definitely not fucking going for Acheron at this point.
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything
Like the
about
two ones
her.
you played previously.
We
Oh
can't
yeah,
rush
yeah.
to any conclusions.
Yeah, in a lot of games it becomes irrelevant after a while.
I was also considering
Like,
this
it can be helpful.
possibility. Especially
I have run out of money in this
because
game.
he respects you so much.
Back early on where I
and
was kind of
has
trying to
sought you
build
out before
everybody.
a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be
Once I
careful
stopped
when
rolling for
handling
Elmas, Jeff,
Aventurine.
once I stopped rolling
He's
for every
skilled at
character
reading people
and stopped
assuming
and
the right
started
moment to
stopped
strike.
building
Also,
a lot of them, even when I did get
he's
new ones.
clearly a born
terms of, like, 4
gambler if
stars
he's
and
willing
stuff.
to go all in to win.
Hello, Daddy.
Eventually,
I mean, what?
something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
But why
Maybe
though?
Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. 2 birds, 1 stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
I hate her. Game? Game, where's the option to say I hate her? I can't remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
I can't remember because I don't give a shit. She is gone from my mind.
Eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
That has nothing to do with me not remembering, but okay.
I really love Blocky.
Thank you, Welt.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere,
Yeah, don't worry, honey. She's fine. We've seen her drip
that
marketing.
everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dream?
So cool. How can I forget? Maybe if I roll for her, I won't forget.
Shouldn't
Please give
only
us
good
your money.
things happen here?
I've got no money to give, man.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just
Game, you
can't
have any
stop all
idea how
these
slow this
thoughts
last
from
month has been
flooding
for
my
me,
head.
financially and viewership-wise? If I had money to give, I sure as fuck wouldn't give it to you. Not for this
No.
thought.
After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dream
They are
state.
putting all
Which
their
everyone
eggs in
loves.
one basket on this one. They really
just-
are.
Feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us. We're all outsiders from another world.
You are!
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me
Am I
calm
missing
down.
something? We are!
But then
Like, I know it's
just
a
like
vacation
everyone
spot,
else
so it
out
doesn't
on the
really
streets.
matter. Like, most people are outsiders, again, even like I said within the plot. Like,
Looks
this
like
game about
adventuring doesn't need
outsiders
anything else.
interloping.
Let's turn our attention to
But, like,
the
what does that
family's
mean, March?
assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
If you die in the
Perhaps we could
game, you
also make
die
a
for
few
real.
inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing
Really, is Vegas more people
on
visit than
inside
actually
the
living there?
dreamscape.
Yeah.
I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem.
At least we're finally getting some Himiko and
I'll
Welt
leave it
screen
to you
time. It's
then.
been a while.
Huh?
Welt
Aw,
did a
I
little
thought I'd
bit during
finally
Space
get
China.
To see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored
What's wrong,
guest,
Daddy?
Could you come out for a second?
Me playing FE4, it's bad! Gambrick, did you make this or did this already exist? Oh, fucking go away!
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Go
Forgive
away!
me. My name is
Leave
Welt
the
Yang.
plot.
I'm one of
I
the crew
don't
members on the
care.
Astral Express. I
Ugh.
believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
Oh, right, you know him because you might be the
don't you want to know my name?
guys with those new
I already
trailers
do,
that came
Miss
out. She
Ackerman.
might be the
You're a
very same
prominent
Raiden from
figure in
Honkai Impact 3rd.
What are
And
they
Mai
saying
from
about me?
Honkai Impact 3rd is a great
Some
character.
claim that you're the real culprit behind
That
these
makes her
murders,
good, right?
That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Oh, good, they
Tragic
already
fate.
showed off the fact that she
That
doesn't
Duke
remember
turned
them.
his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
Then
And
why
what's
did
more,
you
there were
kill
plenty of
him?
Suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
What?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Oh, honey, don't make promises to me you won't
That
deliver
shouldn't be
on.
necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Except you're apparently not a Galaxy Ranger.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
Fucking nuke her.
It's not that I don't want to.
He won't.
It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
I have to go on for at least
Everyone
5
has
more
their own
hours.
unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Not even worth being crushed by a
I've
pack
run
of
around many
Stingwinger.
different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that
Both are
legacy.
nihility. The paths are
And during this
meaningless.
period, I came into contact with quite a few guests.
That's
In the
another reason I
process,
don't accept the,
I
oh, she's an
gradually came to
emanator.
realize
Herp-de-doo.
The secret of Penacony
Because paths don't actually seem to mean anything in
may
this
be
game.
closely related to the Trailblaze. That's
There
why
are
I've
only,
come to
what,
ask for your
6,
help.
7 playable paths,
I
despite
don't
there
have
being a
enough proof
bajillion
yet,
aeons.
But I'd like to speculate something. The
Sparkle
source
is with
of all
elation,
tragedy lies
yet is a
within
harmony
the
unit.
family. If you could trust me,
Genuine
you
is
could
apparently a
find the
fucking
proof to
emanator
support
for the
this
hunt,
claim
yet he's
together.
erudition.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion.
Hoyo has no idea what they're doing. I would not be surprised if the
Let's
story is being
leave
written
it
by an
at
AI
that.
at this point with
For
how
now,
inconsistent some
I'll
of this shit
choose
is.
to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments. before we
Example,
find
these
solid proof.
these two have been saying the exact same thing to each other for like 5 minutes now.
By the way, would you like something to drink?
Give me information
Before we
or
go,
I will
how
kill
about
you.
2 cups of
Okay,
wake the
okay,
heck up?
but what if vague conjecture?
4
Okay.
cups,
Tell me the truth or I'll kill you.
because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Oh, shut the fuck up. At the same hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall
Posture
of the hotel.
check.
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste
By
of
all
sweet
means,
dreams.
keep talking about
Only for
Acheron.
people allergic to Soul Glad.
What are her
And she
hobbies?
said-
When was the
Really?
last time she went to the bathroom?
But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
When she goes to a restaurant, does she get a plate or a platter? And when Acheron's
The
not
guest
on
rooms are
screen, every
charmingly
character should be
minimalist.
asking, where's
An aesthetic
Acheron?
you share,
I
Miss
wonder what
Acheron.
Acheron's deal is. Holy shit!
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Uh-huh.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Let me shill these characters who aren't going to be playable for like a year.
Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Even the voice actor's not really into it? No, of course not. Can you blame them?
There it is. It's
Dry as
hazy,
fuck
but it's
vague
Ifrit's
exposition.
voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
By all means, linger on the fact that this should happen forever.
Merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
I'm glad someone does.
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
I sure do wish I had any context for who she's talking to or what she's actually trying to do. Switching to Aventurine's PV.
The
What?
IPC made an announcement.
Did we just become
Under
the
watchful
IRS?
guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
I don't think an extinction event can ever be a
Sigonia
distant
Ford is
memory.
located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection
I think
of
it's
the
something that
Dorneous
is always
Prothean
kind of gonna
and
be in
Dorneous
the
star clusters.
on the record.
The planet's surface environment is known for being
Kind of an
extremely
important thing.
harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm.
Ma'am, the
You
baby
chew
can't
us
understand
up
your sermon.
with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaia Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy
I like how they
three
put subtitles over these, like we're supposed to know what any of that
eyes
shit means.
on this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go.
Yeah, Blanco.
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me.
Aventurine's mom was a thespian.
Does the baby swaddled sweetly
Who
asleep?
talks like this, not human beings.
Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat?
Only human beings in potentially AI-written Chinese gacha games.
Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Have you considered not having unprotected sex in an apocalyptic wasteland? Just a thought.
Mommy,
No judgment.
it's raining.
Hey, Luna.
Raining?
It's acid rain!
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain.
Should have gotten George Lucas to write it. It would have been more natural.
We can go back home.
I mean, we may. We may have a chosen one here if it's not acid rain. Because he's a gambler, right? Is the implication here that he was literally born lucky?
Came. Do you hear that?
How's it going so far? I hate Acheron. They have successfully made me hate Acheron in under an hour, so that's fun.
Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this.
Okay, yeah, that is what they're going for.
Such a lucky
It gave her two of you instead of a single Gallagher. You got
Just like
That's what happened to me with Jing Liu when I rolled on her banner. Just trying to get some extra Sampo copies and got fucked.
My boy. May the goddess Gayatri close her eyes 3 times.
Back-to-back 10 pulls, that's insane. That happens every so often. I got
your
Sparkle at a
blood
single 10 pull.
Eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes.
And Yanqing, goddamn Luna, that's
forever
insane.
concealed.
Like, congrats. From what I've seen, like, review-wise.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
I'm guessing that's his real name before he got incorporated into the IRS. Because they all renamed themselves after gems for some reason.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Yeah, if nothing else, you got a good-ass unit, Luna. It seems like she's incredibly overpowered.
Oh,
Can't
heavens.
imagine why they do that.
I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
Now where your luck is gone for when it's time to go for
Didn't expect
Venturine.
you
Oh,
to
are
be
you
back
going for
so
Venturine?
soon.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
How is it? Find anything?
I hope you can still get him.
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death.
Dr.
There
Ratio,
aren't
thank
even
God you're still
baseless
here.
Conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course.
Thank
Who could
God a
imagine
character
my
I
death
actually
would
like is
actually
still
descend
around.
upon the idyllic dream created by the family. Let alone that the victim would be the female
I was gonna say, yeah,
lead of
we
the trauma
dead ass
festival.
like got a message saying we were changing
To be honest
changing
with you,
to his
I
POV.
didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
Hoping they handle it a
Whenever
little
there's
better than they
any
did the
danger,
POV
I'm
changes with
forced awake by the
Dan
dream pool, and it's all
in
as if everything were
in the
just a
lawsuit.
nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Uh-huh.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, Gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips.
You saw her trial it so extra right? Like, good God.
The most straightforward.
Like, no amount of shilling is enough for them. They had to give her a unique trial on top of everything else. It's insane to me how hard they're going on the shilling.
Robin is what she calls the mute.
A murderer is a psycho? More likely than you think.
People can't pick up on it. You and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family,
not a crazy gunman, Dad. I'm an assassin.
Has tentatively accepted
What's the difference?
Alibi. However, for the foreseeable
one is a job, one is a mental illness.
Regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic.
It's like my hate that go needs a specific subgenre of characters that keeps getting gassed up by the cast live story, right? It is the exact same shit as Rio.
There's still a chance of a comeback, given how things are.
Especially if, like, I don't... For the record, I don't think she actually is literally the same May from Impact.
But it verges on the infinitesimal.
Like, I highly doubt that she's just straight up the same person like Welt is, say.
Dreaming.
They just really want you to think it is, because that's a reference to another game we make that was semi-popular at some point in time, and it's not anymore. Because Part 2's terrible.
Who?
Sunday.
What about him?
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
Yes.
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado,
I don't know, he seemed pretty chill about the situation when he was talking to Sparkle at the end of the last one.
The show is about to begin.
He did not actually seem all that perturbed.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? Well, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the America Star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Involves you have the chance to play the story from another character's POV. When entering another character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. Oh, we get a little preview of Adventuring. It's funny seeing the height difference. Most fan art don't seem to acknowledge that. Because it doesn't feel right, like, right? It does not feel right seeing that he is the same model as he's shorter than Sampo. Yeah, he's the Don Hung height rather than like the extra tall daddy male type. It's weird. Any advice on Pela, Blanco? Build her. Pela is very, very good. She is a very, very good debuffer, arguably the best debuffer in the game at higher constellations. You should absolutely use her along with a good DPS. Okay. All right, so we get a little taste of him. That's cool. I'm actually semi-interested in him based on what we've seen, so let's see. I think I know what his specialty is. I believe I read that he is a shielder who excels with follow-up attack teams. So what we're gonna do is swap out my my Dippin' Dots and put in L plus ratio, Topaz, and who's universally good? Probably either Renmei or Sporkle. Chat, who do you want me to show off? Renmei or Sparkle? I don't think I've really shown off either terribly much. Should probably do, you know, something to like entertain people. Renmei is great. Renmei is probably a little better for this team, but people seem to want Sparkle, so all right, we might switch out later. We might show off both in due time. Fuck yeah, Sparkle! Yeah, I'm glad I got her, by the way. I am actually really glad she decided to come home as early as she did for me in that single 10 pull, because I wasn't necessarily planning on like going to hard pity or whatever for her. She cooperated, and I'm very glad that she did, because she's super fun. Oh, is this a new map? We got more birds? We got more birds. I was gonna say, yeah, nice touch on that note. Yeah, granted, Dr. Ratio is more of like an honor. He's not. I don't believe like he's officially affiliated with the IPC, but yeah, like they outsource or whatever. So yeah, it is actually really. Assuming I am correct in this team formation about these guys working good together, it is kind of cool that they all work good together. All right, what's up, small child?
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
What if I gave you a cookie?
Requested by Mr.
I likewise
Sunday
wish Genshin had more stuff like that, right?
Suspect.
Where like characters who were affiliated with each other in some way actually had good synergy.
He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh,
again, hopefully I'm using him correctly. I don't really look that much at leaks for Star Rail, believe it or not.
Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse
I look up like general kits and like new designs when they're revealed.
Of course, it's nothing compared
But I don't
to
go too deep into it.
Full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy
Toma isn't good in general.
Doesn't
He's not the worst. He got better once Dendro existed. He's usable,
like
at least.
Only family can see the
He is at
glory
least
of the
usable
Mobile
now.
Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't
He's just
keep
not
Mr. Sunday
great.
waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
I love Dr. Ratio. Oh, right. I was gonna have Sparkle be in the lead. Or better yet, zesty. But if this is actually a new area, we may need some assistance. I wanted the chest.
The door is shut.
If only Hoyo gave us more non-human characters.
Like
I
we're
agree.
on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
Burp.
On the previous occasion, an
Burpy.
attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Oh, Blanca, you also got Yenching. I see a lot of people shit on him. I do not have him. He is the one standard banner 5-star I don't have, so I cannot attest to him personally. But it seems like one of those things where, like, he is not awful. He's just kind of outclassed by, the limited DPS units. What is his technique? That's a good question. Defense? I feel like this is some kind of puzzle. I guess I'll leave it alone for now, though. I won't worry too. It's cool that we are getting like a fully new area as a separate POV for the first time. But I can explore off screen. More of these puzzles. Oh, good. I do not like the 3D gimmick, I gotta be honest. It kind of makes me feel a little sick.
Feeling lucky.
Dice!
The game is
The fuck was that?
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Oh my.
Oh, my.
Oh!
0 points.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's why. That's why he's good with them. Okay, he also has a follow-up attack. Interesting.
Liquidation!
This is relevant to my interest.
Watch your head.
Bruh.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play hide it. Can you find the answer?
Stop talking to me like that, Sporkle. You hussy.
0 points.
Low risk, high reward. Go Nuppy!
Yeah, AoE follow-up attack too. That's pretty raw. Makes you want to reopen another Eden, so you're gonna do that. Not familiar with it, but have fun.
Answer me. Fail.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
Oh, that's gonna be stupid. That's gonna be very stupid follow-up attack teams with him.
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
Stop being so sassy. My god, man. Turn down the zest. Low-key sad Topaz wasn't rerunning this version. I thought for sure she would, right? Like I know that other characters were more overdue for a rerun. Like they picked the best ones to rerun based on like the original order and how long it's been since we've seen them. But yeah, like running Topaz alongside Adventuring would have been a great way to sell both characters with the synergy they have. Maybe that's their way of taking pity on people. Granted, they didn't seem to give a shit about that last patch when they rerun Imagine Dragon with Sparkle, who is like far and away the best possible support for him now.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
What's his alt?
Have been cast.
What is his alt?
Bust. Or...
Ooh!
Maybe I'll take it all!
Woo! Ah! Oh, that's great. Oh, okay. A little tempted, not gonna lie. He's got some really good animations, fuck.
Let's test your
He is very flashy.
I'll play the bad guy.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Let's... Can you find the answer?
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
I'm asking question. Answer me.
Let the valuation be liquidation!
My dear, what this? They haven't played in several months, Dimitri. That is how it goes. Oh god. How many enemies are on the single wall? Good god.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let auto battle do its thing for a second while I take a sip of water. But yeah, he's cool. I'm actually a little upset. He's very cool.
Can you find
His
the answer?
animations alone are definitely tempting me.
Answer me.
You're still stuck on Sam Luna? He's tough. He's tough to get through. I will say I had a significantly easier time when I faced him again in Memory of Chaos.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
It really isn't. 4-star artifacts being in chest is fucking evil with how few chests there are in this game. I'm sorry. Should be all gold. Or at least mostly gold. Alright, that's back down. But yeah, I got distracted. Yeah, I had a much easier time with him in Memory of Chaos using a different team. I believe to beat him there I used my follow-up attack team. Granted you might not have those units, Luna. You don't have a good sustain or shielder, yeah. Yeah, we're at a point where a lot of the new for whatever reason, yeah, Adventure would be very good for you then. Cause yeah, for whatever reason, a lot of the newer content in terms of like the endgame stuff like Memory of Chaos and Pure Fiction, it's becoming a lot more geared towards using shielders than using healers. Yeah, because he nukes your healing. It's awful. Yeah, he is genuinely very tricky to deal with. It took me even using a different, like I had an easier time. Like I tried to strong arm him using my DOT team, and that was not a good idea. Just was not very good against him. But yeah, Fu Xuan made him a lot easier. That was how I finally beat him.
Facing in different directions.
Was using my follow-up attack team and using Fu Xuan.
Hint.
But are these nightingales?
They
I used Fu Xuan and Locha.
How can nightingales
and
be
that
so
seemed to do
They
the trick.
look more like torment eagles to me.
I probably didn't need both.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
He's such a Redditor. It's great. Alright, here's where the puzzles come into it. Also, y'all hear that? I think, chat, I think Raiden is pissed at me for insulting her newest analog, Acheron. Oh. Yeah, if the stream dies at any point, you know why. That's fine. Hitting the wrong button. Do the Ito tell her to come and strike me down? Hey, bitch, come and strike me down. You want me to roll for you? Fight me.
Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic.
I was gonna say.
Can't you tell?
I could. I could indeed tell. But by that same token, I think he may have also been being sarcastic. To be fair.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dream.
Candor is not a currency.
No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Keep thundering all you want. I'm not pulling for you. I hate the way they're writing you. I'm sorry. Oh, I should probably not even bother with this. This is kind of annoying to do with the PS4 controls. This game works significantly better as a point and click. Stop giving me 4-star artifacts, you royal whore! God. Numby, anything around here? Nope. That's what I thought. Thank you. Thank you, Numby. Precious Babu.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
How much hate is towards the character and how much is towards the writer?
We need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
I wanna say she's not as bad as Jingliu, because at least she's not as smug, but she kind of has been.
Favorite.
Get serious. I've no time.
She's kind of been leaning into that a lot more this patch.
The hint is probably in that prominent
with the whole, oh, I know things that you don't, ha ha ha.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
I like tall buildings. Oh my. Yeah, but last, like, just like looking at a little bit of stuff that came out of those new trailers and thinking about the hints we had thus far, I was leaning more towards blaming the writers. Because I genuinely did not mind her that much in the last patch. Like, I was moderately intrigued as to what her deal was. And was leaning more towards it, like, okay, the writers are just trying way too hard to sell her. It's not her fault. But, heck if I'm not annoyed. Heck if I'm not very, very annoyed this patch for whatever reason. Good God, Dumby, how did you just fucking sniff it out this far up? Jesus, boy.
Feeling spiffy?
Also, Luna, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you, but what Dark said, if you have Ting Yun could also help. Granted, Ting Yun is also very squishy. You have Imagine Dragon, that's a good start.
Answer me. 0 points.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
God, chat, help, I'm very, very tempted. I need to at least wait and see how his role plays out in the story, because he has the potential to also be insufferable. But, damned if I'm not kind of sold just on his animations. And him having such good synergy with other characters I enjoy playing.
Can you find the answer?
Yeah, he's got awesome skills, like I said. I'm very tempted. That's why you'll fix him secret.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Why are you repeating dialogue like that, man? Yeah, the only, like, I based on what I'm seeing, I'd love to go for him, but I'm just sitting here thinking, like, God, can I really justify getting him? Can I not look at his stats? Can I not look at what they have on this man? I can't, wow. Oh, God, that's so shitty. Come on. You're giving me a trial run to try to sell the characters. I want to know how you built him. They do that on purpose. They do that on purpose so you can't see that, oh, they've got, like, god tier relics and they're, like, their signature light code to make them even better. They do that shit on purpose. That pisses me off, though, because I'm just genuinely curious, like, how to build him. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, he's super cool. Do a protest roll against Sam. What, rolling for him? Yeah, like, the only reason I'm not like, oh yeah, definitely, is because just, like, I already have so many sustains. Like, I already have what have been all of the best sustains in the game, I think, right? Like, I have Huahua, I have Locha, I've got Fushuen, I've got an E1 Japard, or is it E2? No, E1, yeah. I've got an E1 Japard, I still haven't even fully built, like, I don't know if I could... I don't think my account necessarily needs another sustain, no matter how cool he is. But god damn it, is he cool. Bruh. Game? What? I genuinely cannot figure out how to, like, pick other pieces up. Oh, I just back out. Okay, because that makes sense. God. I hate the PS4 controls. They do not feel good at all. I probably need to stop playing patches with them. It's just easier for streaming purposes. Because I don't have to worry about, like, audio outputs bleeding into each other and whatnot. PC with an Xbox controller, yeah. Yeah, that's how I played up until it was on PS4, that and sometimes on mobile.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
That man!
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Let's wait and see. You're waiting for him to be like one of the few silver linings, or hell, even getting some kind of cool thing? Yeah. Yeah, again, he won't be... He will not be available to roll for what? Fucking, another 20 days anyway. So there is no hurry. But just darned if he is not fun to play. And his animations are really, really cool. I suppose I also kind of need to be paying it. I should also probably actually start... I don't like looking at links because it risks looking at story stuff.
This is it.
I don't want story leaks. Back in the Genshin, with Genshin, there are like tons of sites that like do a pretty good job of giving information on playable characters without giving like any story spoilers. I have yet to find a really good source of that for Star Rail. Hence why I can't really look at stuff as closely as I did there. Because like I am moderately interested in Robin. Like for what I don't know why. Just for whatever reason I actually think her design is really pretty. And then I really don't know how to feel about the cowboy. Robin, we've met for like 2 seconds. I have no real strong feelings on her other than I think her design is cute. The cowboy, I've got basically nothing to go on. Do I want to fight you guys? No. Yeehaw. Ah! Shit. Topaz is just short. Topaz is short, yeah. Is she? Actually, wait, hold that thought. I don't know. I actually can't tell what model type she is. I don't know if she's the adult woman or like the like teenage woman. I don't know the official terms for like the body types in this game. But there's like the mommy model, and then the less mommy model.
Can you find the answer?
I think she's like the middle one.
Adjust. Go Nubby! Feeling spiffy? All in.
Yeah, no, that follow-up attack being AoE is kind of fucking huge.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
He's not the first character to have an AoE follow-up, but damn if he doesn't seem to have like the most get the most utility out of it. But yeah, is she? It's gonna be hard to compare without putting her right next to somebody. Eh. Alright. Put my finger on the screen. She is there. I think I think she's the middle type. I actually can't tell. Even with my finger up. I think she's on the shortish side, though. Taller than Sparkle? She is at least taller than Sparkle. Hey, help! Howdy, how you doing? That is indeed a lot of months. Thank you very, very much for putting up with me with the 37 in a row. That is a streak. That is insane. Bless you, hot. How you holding up? Heights are still... again, like, everything I thought I knew about heights in this game are kind of completely screwed up, thanks to the whole Sampo is 5'9" thing. Like, that genuinely does kind of just throw a monkey wrench into everything I thought I knew. Like, if this body type is only 5'9", what does that say about this body type? You're sick and tired? I saw that. I saw you weren't feeling well. I'm very sorry to hear that. I thought I saw you were finally feeling a little better today, though, or at least your fever broke. Either way, if you're not completely better yet, I hope you are soon. Go, go, go. Oh, they're guarded. Oh, they're guarding a chest. These aren't elite enemies, are they? These might be elites. I may have just made a huge mistake. I don't want to fight elite enemies right now, man.
Feeling spiffy?
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Watch your head.
But yeah, like characters like Sampo being 5'9" would mean people like Sparkle are like under 5 feet tall. And while I know they are clearly on the shorter side, I feel like that might be a bit much.
Find the answer.
Answer me.
I hate that this game forces me to call someone Sparkle. Her parents were big fans of the English dub of Transformers Headmasters.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
Liquidation!
At least she's not Kira Sparkle. Which one's Sparkle?
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Is that the one I think it is? Is that healing good? Yeah, it's healing good.
0 points.
She was fine. Besides her stupid dress. Yeah.
Right! Investing in victory
Yeah, her
means
outfit was low-key terrible. But she was the most likable of the cast in Healing Good, so you gotta give her that.
Answer me.
Yeah, her little cat ears hairstyle, yeah, she was cute.
Can you find the answer?
Don't mind me. I'm just visualing Ninja's edit of them from the opening. Their epic line walk that they had in the opening. I'm just imagining them going to fight Doug Dimmadome.
Answer me. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh. Alright, if that was an elite enemy, it don't matter. We wasted them. Because I'm a master of video games. Not really. But it's fun to pretend. This feels like it should be something, but I guess not. Guessing we've gotta mess with Hanu. It's Morbid time! I'm so cool. See, chat, this is, chat, do you see why I'm so harsh on Acheron? Look at this. Look at this. This is what actual coolness is. Not off-screening characters who were perceived as being a bigger threat than they turned out to be. Not other characters talking about how cool and epic and mysterious you are. This. You may not like it, but this is what peak coolness performance looks like. Unrelated meme to fill time. All right. Shout out to built different MFs who become absolute powerhouses when they get a knife. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. It's a pretty good gender. Austin's minions experience true calamity when Hanu gets his launcher. Oh my god. Oh my god, and now he has a rocket launcher. Bruh. I rest my case. Ooh. So cool. I was gonna say, the only thing is, yeah, you gotta refill it. I was gonna say, I don't know what that achievement was for. I'm gonna assume for getting a double kill. That would be my assumption. And another one. Ah! He's so much cooler than Acheron. Make Hanu playable. Make Hanu playable. Then we'll talk, Hoyo. Then I'll give you my money again. Trigger an explosion that defeats enemies. Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. I saw that I could explode that. I was like, I bet I could lure them here. Okay. I was gonna say, I assume you meant that chest secret, not another one. I don't think I missed another one. Alright, let's see. Is that all? I kinda figured I'd have to finagle something. But no, this was just to teach me how to use rocket launchers, apparently. And to get a chest. Brock Sampson throwing hands with Acheron! Yo, Brock Sampson! Venture Brothers collab when? Not soon enough. Rocket launchers are very cool. I don't remember which way I came. Going to assume here? Yeah. Stop giving me trash! Please, game. I still don't have good artifacts for my Doctor ratio. I grinded the new set when it came out, just because I didn't even have a good of the old set for him. I have gotten such shit luck in this domain, man. I just got nothing good going on for this man. Awful.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
I prefer Gulliver's Travels,
I'm
personally.
amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Oh, they teleported me away. I would have tried to find that other puzzle piece. Oh well. Again, I can worry about the exploration later.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's
hey,
more
Flot, yeah.
interesting than stacking chips.
Yeah, I as soon as I saw they were giving us him, I was like, oh man, I heard he's great with follow-up attack teams.
Oh, look. The gap is closed.
And yeah, I immediately understood. He is a lot of fun.
So, what's next?
I kind of really want him. But also, there's just, the little voice in the back of my head is just like, I don't need him. Like, he's great with this specific team, yeah, and his animations are so goddamn cool, but just, like, can I really justify getting this man when I already have Fu Xuan and Hua Hua and Locha? But Ho Ho has kind of outclassed him a little bit at this point. You get the hunters, I'll take care of this girl. Are you sure? She's been gassed up a lot. She hit me with the train.
Oh, good heavens.
Okay.
Did I drink?
Oh.
Am I still in a dream?
Am I wasted? Why is he big?
Indeed.
Oh, no.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
And nobody will ever take the first part of that sentence out of context. Never. Ever, ever. Not for video edits. Not for fanfics. Not for dojins. Never.
Oh, actually, I think we could make this
Tee-hee,
work for
tee-hee.
us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Oh, my.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
Body poopa.
Let's find a way to open the door.
Oh, we're just straight up in Legoland. Sound alert be like, oh my god, I should make that a bit alert. I still need to edit the catchy victory jingle to be one. So may as well do that too while I'm at it. What's up, Numby? Thank you, darling. Yeah, I'm not going out. Try not to go out of my way to explore too much because I can do that off screen, but at the same time, if the pig notices something, we're gonna go ahead and grab it. I hate this stupid puzzle piece flying away gimmick. Like, for what purpose? I'm wondering with this toy box setup and this looking like another Penacony thing. Look at the night posing, right? Yeah. I wonder, is this like the true nature of the dream world? Are we about to get all Gridman up in here? Are all of the different, like, areas actually just, toy boxes? Wait a minute. Oh, duh. For some reason that one didn't look right. No. I want that. I want that. Okay, at least 3 steps and we should get you back to deal with the Sundays. Okay, I get that. But what? What does me getting into a jar have to do with this? We'll worry about that part later. How later? 5 minutes. Oh, man.
Hello! To the Golden Hour base model.
Okay, yeah, it totally is, isn't
I will
it?
be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
You have to have, like, alpha builds of all the Dream World areas. Tell me about the tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello!
Oh.
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Kick it.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Worst soldier ever.
Found the the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. Capsule machine model.
After screaming, the soldier collapsed. Didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from me.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
Bruh.
I saw nothing.
I ain't going down with you. I ain't gonna burn for this. Savage.
Oh, capsule
These two
machine.
boys are in a zest off.
There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Tee tee. Chat, I'm heartbroken. M-Tash caved. I thought M-Tash, for very, very different reasons, but I thought M-Tash was a fellow Acheron skipper. But it looks like he caved. God damn it. I'm all alone in this world. Who? Don't worry about it. Genshin slash Honkai content creator. Oh, it's the opposite. Of course. Of course, it's the other way around. That's fine. Me and Secret still has my back. Secret ain't pulling for her. I will die. We will die on this hill together. Me and her will be the only two players who don't have Acheron.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all.
Was it the one guy who called out inconsistency with Acheron, also the one who got played by everyone in the comment section? Oh yeah, Gosha's back, yeah.
Can you find
Yeah, the difference is he called out the Duke Inferno thing as bad writing, but also he is pulling for her. Even though she's voiced by Dorothy and Shamir. Yeah, I love Allegra. Don't get me wrong, I wanted to like her. I liked her all right in the first half. The first act, whatever you want to call it. But like they are just shilling her way too hard for my liking. I am not a fan. I don't think I will ever forgive killing Duke Inferno.
Flew upstairs.
Because he seemed like just such a unique entity within the scope of this game.
Flick myself up there, but it's tough.
Why do people drink Kool-Aid so easily? Because she's hot, allegedly.
Here.
Like I said, like I talked about last time, I don't even think her design is that great, quite frankly. She's probably my least favorite of all the Ride and May XPs.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
It's like he's talking to a fucking toddler.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Oh, you're switching my team up again? At least he's consistent. Oh yeah, no, Ratio's a fun character. He's insufferable, but he's supposed to be. We'll try Renmei for a little bit, since I also mentioned showing off her. You can get Locha in there. He's not as OD on this team as Adventurine for obvious reasons. But he'll do.
Eternal sleep.
I forgot my Locha is also unreasonably fast for his role on the team.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Test. Freedom.
Existence is unity.
Nothing major.
With interest!
Your answers? You chose the role.
There's more to life. Enjoying yourself?
Let the best liquidation!
I'll see you off.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, I got distracted because battle, but yeah, the Acheron design thing, like I think I put this I know I put it this way at some point. I forget if it was on stream or not, so forgive me if like someone's marathoning this for some godforsaken reason, and this is the second time you've heard me talk about it. But like like she looks too similar to too many other characters, like genuinely. Like, obviously not identical, but like
eternal sleep. The dead
at least like 2 other characters have similar concepts as her. Like, thinking about it. Like, here, I'll show off what I mean again, just in case I didn't before. But like, it's like when Kamen Rider or Sentai first has new seasons coming out, and like the first thing you'll always see is descriptions. Like, people will be like, okay, it's this color, it's got this thing, it's got blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, cool. Acheron, Seele, and Kafka, to a lesser degree, all kind of have that going on, right? Like, they've all got the asymmetry, they're all purple or purple adjacent. They've all got, like, the one boot longer than the other. Like, they're not identical, obviously they're not identical, but, like, they have a lot of very, very similar, especially Seele. Kafka less so. But, like, it was pointed out to me by someone that Kafka kind of has the same issue, and yeah. Like, just, if you break them down to their base elements and were to put them on a text document, like, yeah. There's a lot of similarities. And I don't think that's particularly good design. I don't know. If we're not going to get non-human playable characters at any point, what are the odds people have disfigurements or heavily scarred faces? I thought that's what they were going to do with Firefly. That's another reason I'm so bummed about the Sam thing. Even beyond the obvious disappointment that, like, oh, she's just a waifu instead. Like, because I did have that moment when we first met her, where she had, like, kind of weird reactions when it came to her appearance, and I had the moment where I was like, oh, it's a dream world. Oh, what if she's, like, superly disfigured in real life? Right? Like, what if she's crippled and can't walk or something, right?
So this
like
is the
anything
one.
like that. The idea that this dream world that a lot of people seem to not want to exist anymore because it's got some safety hazards and whatnot. The idea that this is the one place where, like, people with issues like that could be, quote-unquote, normal again. Like, that's a much more interesting concept to me, quite frankly. And I kind of figured, like, when that idea first popped into my head, when she first had those weird reactions, like, in my heart, I knew, like, oh, there's no way they're gonna go there, right? Like, there's no way she's acting this way because she's, like, scarred or disfigured or crippled or anything, right? Because Hoyo wouldn't go there. They don't have the guts. Like, the goal is to sell these characters as playable. And, like, they're not, and, like, no, oh, nope, nobody's gonna want a disfigured waifu.
Are always fleeting.
Nobody's gonna want a canonically trans waifu. But, like, that was where my brain first went. I'll go back, I'm like, I saw that bird. I saw that bird. Do-do-do-do. And then they didn't. Yeah, no, like I said, I knew they wouldn't. Like, as soon as the thought entered my brain, I was like, oh, they're never gonna go there, are they?
Oh, you're back. Just place it here.
Display of shallowness? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, like I said, it's the unfortunate reality of the nature of games like this. Like I said, like, I would certainly be interested in a character like that. Because I care more about, like, how they're written than anything else at the end of the day, I think.
Thanks, Doc.
They did that on purpose, didn't they? They may not have. They may not have. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm not going to dwell on that. Move on. I'm not going to dwell on the fact that he said that. I can't. Oh, God. This minigame is also kind of annoying on PlayStation. Give us this reality. Yeah. Give us a Two-Face. Like I said, I had a moment. You want to say I got baited or whatever? That's fine. Huh. Oh, I did not see this one. There we go. My bad. That should not have taken that long. I did not notice that last one. I'm sitting here like, how?
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
Bruh.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Stop! Stop Fujo baiting. You're scaring me. Oh, wait. No. I mean, maybe I also have to go on that one, but there's a...
Yeah. All done. Piece of cake.
It's one of the Poozle piece. Oh, I'd have to go all the way back down there. Forget that. Oh, wait, no, we want to go this way, apparently. Wait. I don't know how to get back down there, so let's just teleport. I'm assuming the pinball. But I'm lazy.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Hey, Dimitri, welcome back. Super special, awesome. Buy her right the fuck now, despite how bored she is. Are we past that? She is gone for now. she is no longer involved with the plot for the moment. We have switched perspective to the team up of the year that is Aventurine and Dr. Ratio, and they're doing their own investigation. She is out of the picture for now. I meant to check. What was that achievement I got? Not that. Defeat stone bosses, minions. Oh, it's just a first time thing. Oh, I thought it was for getting a double kill. Damn it, I'm not special. Oh well.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe
Please
he's
stop
the one
talking
who should be
this way.
prepared to face me.
It's scaring me.
Tell me about your plan.
Stop flirting if
I
that's
don't have
even
a
what
plan.
this is.
I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Damn it, you didn't die in there.
Sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Ugh.
Am I
It
not
sucks you
sincere
didn't die.
enough?
We'll have to remedy that later.
There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death.
He's such a
That
piece of
man's
shit.
sister is
I
dead.
kind of love it.
He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
Is she even actually a Galaxy
That was just
Ranger?
an
I'm pretty
excuse,
sure
good
she's
doctor.
not, and everyone
There's
knows
something
it, so
wrong
I
with that
don't know
woman.
why we keep
We need
calling her
someone who can
that.
keep her in check.
Is it because
It's
Acheron's
better
a
to
silly
minimize
name?
the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint.
Did she pull out a Quasar
is a
saver
rat
from the
in the
Stone of
family.
Miranoi?
Otherwise, why would
I have
Mr.
no
Sunday
idea what's
arrange
going
a
on. Why are
private
these
meeting
tweets
with
so
us?
fruity? Help, right?
This isn't an interrogation.
I don't know
but a
why they are
secret
going so hard on
negotiation.
these two, but they are.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip.
Like, we get
I'll
it,
win
boys.
back my
Holy
freedom
shit.
And power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door,
I don't know what that
even
means.
if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious.
I don't know, man. He seems to have a pretty good track
3
record.
chips are enough. All or nothing.
Stop. Stop it with your words. I genuinely don't know what he meant by that. Like, the fact that he was literally born on a dying desert planet, and the second he came into this world, it started raining. I think he's just got that Nagito Kameda bullshit luck going on. I think he could win. I don't know why you gotta be so condescending about it, Ratio. Fucking asshole.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC.
The only winning move is not to play.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday.
Mr. Sunday.
However, this is no way to greet a guest.
It's a fruit off.
Well, this isn't
It's a
an
fruit off.
invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Oh my!
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious?
Why do people keep insisting that
If
he's not taking this
then
well?
It means I'm on your side.
For his sister possibly
If
dying?
I wasn't mistaken, you
He is
just
being
made a
remarkably
serious
composed, I
accusation
think.
against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money.
What kind of personal items?
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your
Why do
tie
you
should
want to
be
know?
on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases
I
should be
barely know
perfectly
what they're
straight.
actually supposed to be
And
talking
always
about
aligned
because
with
it
the
all
tips
just
of your
sounds like
shoes.
flirting. Gotta
Of
be
course.
honest.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Why does he need the supposedly
Sure.
very powerful stone?
The
That's
gift
what I
money
want
is
to
good
know.
enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all,
I thought this
a
was
merchant
about,
can't
like,
function
shutting
without a
down the
bargaining
family's
chip.
operation.
You
Because the dream
compromised
world is
quicker
no
than I
longer
thought.
stable and safe for visitors.
Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip.
And getting the
not a
IPC control
merchant.
over the planet.
I can give you your gift money. But before that, I want you to tell me.
Did you sail across the sun?
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? debased soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf.
What?
Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
How oddly
And
specific.
if I refuse to answer?
You can try,
110.
and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
What?
Did you hand over the cornerstone
Who's
to
talking
the
about
family
going
when
broke?
you entered Penacony?
What?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion?
Oh, sorry, memes have ruined that line.
Of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Just like Thankstock.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
It's the quarterstone in the room with us right now.
More than yourself.
Point to the spot where the quarterstone touched you.
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Bruh.
No.
Oh.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Hmm.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Bruh.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine.
The hell was that?
It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Don't do it. It's actually Gwyneth Paltrow's head. I've seen this movie. Don't ask how it fits in a box that flat. It's the goop. It gives her a very flat head. Bruh.
Are these what you're looking for?
2!
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
Betrayal?
What makes you think you can convince me?
Question mark?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand
I've heard
that
you
you're
literally
an
want to
avid
murder him.
learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Chat, how much fanfiction already exists that is some kind of combination of these three guys?
Bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the strategic investment department have united.
At least 20 already, right?
Together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak.
They're going way too hard. All these sassy boys interacting with each other for extended periods of time before 2.0 even released.
Really
Holy
is.
shit. Oh god.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
I got it. It's called Star Rail because these pretty little anime boys are railing each other, right? That has to be it!
Unfortunately,
We haven't done that much on our train.
Is correct.
We have a space train, but it's not a huge thing. It's totally because of that.
The golden stone.
Now we just gotta figure out the star
its color
part.
and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is
Good luck trying to figure out the
ruse
Honkai
he
part.
intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel
Shit has
their own
nothing to do
will
with
into the
Honkai Impact other than having some XPs
granting
and
them
wealth.
an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Does you see what I mean
Not
about
at the
the
moment.
AI?
I'm more interested to know the
Because, like, it
location of this
genuinely
cornerstone.
feels that, like, at some point between that
safest
Bellabog
place
quest and
somewhere
now, they
you'd
completely
never
changed what
think
the
of.
IPC is.
Because he never intended to
I
hide it.
thought they were the Space IRS,
That cornerstone has been in your hands.
not some
from the
weird
very
higher
beginning.
order that, like, keeps peace in the universe and has, like, an elite team of 10 cool guys who each get a gem themed
This
after their
bag.
name, right?
Mixing a cornerstone.
Like, I'm not
more
even necessarily
precious than
complaining,
life
not about
itself,
this part.
with
I
a
got
bunch of
more than enough other
worthless
stuff to complain
jewels,
about with Acheron being a thing.
disguised as a gift
But,
of
like,
money
I
waiting to be
genuinely
confiscated.
feel like I missed
Is
something.
indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial
Talk
excuse,
around in
downplaying
circles,
the
talk
matter, and
around in
requests the gift
circles,
of
talk
money.
around in circles.
This is a gamble.
It's called
one he's all too
Honkai,
familiar with.
because you look
betting
like a
on
clown
your
pulling out
single
your wallet
misstep,
for this game!
leading to a total loss.
It's me, I'm the clown.
Learned doctor.
I haven't spent
I am
anything other than the
grateful
battle
for
pass in a while.
The family will surely reward a righteous person.
Oh,
like you.
Topaz's division. Okay,
As
okay, so I
for the
didn't
villain.
misconstrue something. They're just much
hope
bigger
you
than I.
retreat
They're
from
much. They're a much
humiliation.
bigger organization than I thought they were, and Topaz specifically is like the IRS. Okay.
all
All right.
thanks to
Thank
your
you, Plot. I
friend
actually
with a
appreciate
keen
that
eye
immensely.
That, I could
That
have
does
a
explain a
of
lot. Okay.
utter failure to your story
Thank you for
career.
that. Yeah, I did not catch that.
You wretch.
There was a trailer that explained it. Okay, I probably
Finally
didn't watch
shown
that.
your
I don't watch a
true
lot of the
colors,
extra
huh?
trailers and live streams and whatnot.
Oh, and
Because they
just
tend to
to
show
remind
too much in terms of
you
spoilers.
currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
I've heard
explain
the
yourself a
feat
little more
instead of
clearly.
defeat, and was like, what is
I
happening?
performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration.
But
You were
okay,
to
they're a
show
faction under the
allegiance beneath
preservation
the
aeon.
illumination of their grace,
Probably why they were so interested in
willfully,
Belobog. Okay,
uttering nothing but falsehoods.
that makes sense.
Transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You guys aren't very harmonious at all.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility.
Yeah. So like how the masked fools are Aha's main
Throughout
group,
these 17
and apparently the
system
Galaxy Rangers
hours,
for
you
the
will be
Hunt.
unable to escape the dream
Even though I'm pretty sure the Lawfu
or
is also
contact any of
affiliated
your
with the Hunt.
companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will
It
be
has
able
been
to
way more than
coalesce into
113
the
seconds
harmony
already, my guy.
and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Oh, that's the second worst kind of abyss.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
Only behind the abyss of
I
evil.
indeed do need a servant
I'll
to
help.
me
Thank you very
uncover
much.
the evil hidden in the family from an
Help us given 327 subs of this
I will
channel
purge
overall.
the
Good
evil from
God.
the inside
That is
and bring the real
insane.
culprits to
Thank you
justice
very,
within
very much.
17 system hours.
Just in general and for secrets.
Compare your findings
Congrats,
with
Secret.
mine.
You can now clown.
If both our findings align,
Very
or
appropriate.
if you can
Seems like
provide
it's going to be
more
very
insights,
necessary.
then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
IPCs are trillions in scale. Oh, and a Crazy Uncle Anonymous. Holy shit, thank you very much.
Everything from me and still demand the truth.
Crazy Uncle Anonymous have
That
given sub to
isn't
Dimitri.
fair. Your carnival reeks with the
Thank you very, very much, whoever that was. Dimitri, you enjoy that as well.
Without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need.
Oh, God!
That's what gamblers excel at,
Help!
isn't it?
Help us give
Off you
another
go, Mr.
sub to very best plot. You enjoy
You
that.
are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Also, Hype Train. Oh my God. Again, that gives you an idea how slow things are. When 3 gift subs is all it takes to start a Hype Train. Not that sounds really bad.
This
all.
meeting isn't an interrogation.
I am very
or a
grateful for every bit of
negotiation.
support I get. Oh my God.
It's an outright execution.
Help that.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine?
Help going full.
I'm just wondering what
Back
a
to her
passerby who
old.
stumbled upon a
Oh,
scene of a murder could
God.
have found out.
Oh God. Okay.
That's all.
That's a lot. Y'all can't hear the sub alerts because Ian turns them down for Final Fantasy, but holy shit, Plot! Plot, what are you doing now? Plot's gifting it back! Help also gifted a sub to Lunaproc. Thank you again very much. And then very best Plot has gifted 10 subs to a bunch of people, including Yannick's Wolf, Arctic Song the Darker, Ken, June Gamer, the Gold Reaver, cool name, Sashka 200, Neo Faded, Dr. Red's the Comrade, also good name, and David Koiso. Thank you all very, very much for that. That came out of nowhere, good God. Level 4 Hype Train over these twinks railing each other metaphorically. Sorry about the volume. I'll keep it down because it's going to be going off for a while after that. But I meant to turn it up. It's down because Ian thinks my alerts are too loud. This is the true Star Rail.
By the way, before you go,
Is
I have a personal
twinks
question.
verbally railing each other.
What is it now?
I feel like you already asked a shit ton of personal questions, my guy, but
You
are gay.
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
I mean, it's a weird, like, fucking mafia world that, like, apparently can no longer keep its patrons safe. So yeah, maybe. You got a gift sub, and you got your main character's 5-star class and another Ian. Very nice, Dimitri. Sounds like a pog evening.
Kavisha! Where did you go?
Thank you all very, very much again, everybody, for the gift subs. I appreciate that immensely. Zell approves. I keep forgetting he's even down there. Thank you very much. I love you all. Eh.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them?
Oh, he had a family besides
too
the mom.
Dangerous. It's just a necklace.
Kinda surprising.
It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother.
But we can sell it for money to buy food and water,
sis.
sis.
Those catechins again.
You silly goose.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, he is dead-ass Nagito.
Exactly.
I mean, kind of.
Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first?
Brah.
They suspected me of cheating. But
Okay, living a little too dangerously,
fair
kid.
and square.
Of course.
Are there any other shitheads here who are cursed with
always
the
been a
misfortune
lucky
of not
child.
being subbed?
Gayatra Triclops must be watching over you.
Sound off, chat.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going
Any
up
other
against those
unfortunate shitheads?
bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
It's right. It's thundering again. Acheron does not approve of me shit-talking her and also getting subs for shit-talking her.
only family.
I'm sorry.
Get wrecked, lady. I don't need
I
you.
thought you'd be happy.
I have Kafka and I
Mom
have
must do this
Jinuet and I don't think I like you very much. I don't need you.
There'll be no next time.
All I need are gay twinks. Or bisexual
It is
twinks.
important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said.
Aventurine has to at least be bisexual for secret's sake.
Pain and poverty are the trials of
She needs
Gayatra
to add him to her
Triclops.
harem of blondes.
She has also granted us a chance.
So we'll
And
give
that's
him some
your
leeway.
Good luck, Akavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
Also Luna. Luna too, apparently.
You're a child blessed by Gayatra Triclops. and
Gotta
I
leave them a
lead the
little
clan to
open.
happiness.
Help at it again.
So always
Give the
remember
sub to
to
Neo,
protect
who was
yourself
apparently one of the
and
unfortunate
never
shitheads.
resent the pain and poverty you're going
I don't know
through.
if Neo's even around anymore.
Right?
But thank you very, very much again, Help.
Listen to me and swear to Gayatra Triclops.
Was there a subtitle at any point explaining exactly what that
Okay.
is?
I will swear to Gayatra Triclops to protect
Hype
this
train
wealth.
complete!
But sister,
I think. Is it over?
Gayatra Triclops was really watching over us.
Yeah, it is.
Then why
It's
did
their
she not
god, but
protect
is it
Dad
an
when he
is it
was
an
swept away
Aeon?
by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins land only to prepare for
Level 3 hype
Gayatra
train, boys.
Triclops
Emotes are being
offerings.
distributed. Thank you all again very, very much.
And where was Gayatra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayatra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister,
I mean, that
everyone
god
praises
seemingly
me for
blessed
being
you as
smart,
his last
but I
act
don't
for the
get it.
planet.
If every rain pour was Gayatra Triclops' forgiveness and grace,
Check live stream chat, Balin. Oh my god.
sins, so much so
Oh,
that
I
we were
see the
born in this
baby.
world of death.
Congrats, Balin. That's awesome. You got one of the good ones. You got a cuddly cat. Sometimes cats are assholes. You got very, very lucky.
Excuse me. I can't
He's sleeping
seem
in
to
your
find
lap
any
right now. That's
information on this
adorable.
artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought.
Oh.
I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is about Firefly. Yeah. That is the family she was claiming to be with, right? So she was completely full of shit. She isn't even like, I know she was full of shit in regards to a lot of other things, but like she wasn't even actually a native here. Like she at one point claimed to be.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Can we see them? No.
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
There's a problem!
Looks like nothing can be
People
found
are being
here.
killed by memes, ma'am!
At least we know who
memes
to
of
look for
death!
next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Abby.
Well, here's how we get Gallagher back
By
into
the
the plot,
way,
I suppose.
Is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised
I
identity after
low-key
entering the
genuinely do hate how obvious they've
She's
made
also
this.
in the running for the legacy. How is she
Like,
going to
even putting
sneak
aside
into
the fact that she's not a
dreamscape
husbando.
unnoticed?
Like, just, I feel like they're being...
Way to enter a dream?
they're making the twist way too obvious, and yet they're playing so coy about it like it's this big mystery. It's a little frustrating. Any other way to enter a dream? Black Swan can do it.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult
You hear
for
that,
normal
Thunder?
people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony,
Memes!
effortlessly. A fact proven
DNA
to
of
us
the
by Black
soul.
Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's
I low-key
case.
love that that's happening.
The Garden of
It genuinely
Resurrection
does feel appropriate.
and the Stellaron Hunters.
May's out to
Both
smite me yet again.
possible, But what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Oh no, an NPC.
Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss!
Oh god, the IRS is here.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out.
Can a robot get drunk?
Report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check out that voice. Could it be the IPC we're using
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel.
Same energy.
Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
What is happening?
Oh,
hey, girl!
Beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
This is how it goes, March. We have to meet everybody here who's not
Long time no
actually
see,
from
Astro
Penacony
Express
on
crew.
Penacony.
Evangeline has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as I ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is...
I don't think you guys are very popular anywhere. You're the IRS.
Prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now.
The entire Xianzhou coming over for a vacation, oh god.
Is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Locha gets out of jail on a work release, comes here to work as a bellhop for a while.
Someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
How?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Have you considered wearing pants that don't have holes in them? Like, no offense, but come on. They would probably stop staring at you at least a little, IRS or no IRS.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
I am not used to someone being that sassy, you're right.
Style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh? You had to really think about that, apparently. Oh, I actually hit the text, my bad. I don't know how I managed that one. I apparently hit square.
Info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
I also turned off auto advance. Feds!
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
Hey, we're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want? The pizza.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Only guy in the whole planet with that accent? I wish more people had that accent.
Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I beat up a lot of people, what can I say?
That's right.
Take me to your leader.
A murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
What?
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she
I was gonna
mentioned,
say, yeah,
right?
the implication was that he's the boss, right? So I can just find him. I could put him in my party, but I don't have him built yet. I'm not quite sure how to build him. He seems kind of interesting.
Security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Probably smashing a watermelon somewhere. You know how it goes.
Constructing dreams is something dreams are supposed.
Yeah, he has healing that scales
The
also
Bloodhound
off
family is
of
running
break
an
effect, right?
investigation
Yeah.
up ahead. No unauthorized
Yeah, very
personnel
interesting
allowed.
concept. He seemed pretty. He seemed pretty cool from the trial.
I think I've seen you before.
Oh, is this the guy I fucked with?
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
This is the guy I sent into crippling depression and then had to beat up anyway, isn't it? You have the thief set on him. I think I just put like 2-piece speed, 2-piece break effect on him for now. Because I wasn't too sure what else to do with him.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Yeah, it was great.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
You know.
Hold on, sir.
That's what happens when you keep hanging out with Stellar on Hunters.
That would aid
They're
your
a bad
investigation.
influence, clearly.
If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Gave this man
Who
PTSD.
exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't.
Do they not know who their own boss is, or was he bullshitting about being the
Was
boss?
the security officer who dispatched us? That's all I can divulge.
Well, who's the security officer? What's your hierarchy?
He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
I've given you PTSD once, and I will do it
Sorry for
again.
troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Let's just fast travel past him.
Way. That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind.
No, it didn't.
Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
I'm kind of surprised that March can't see him, now that I think about it, actually. Does he have some special memory ability, like Black Swan makes people forget stuff like his name? Maybe. Like, something's definitely up with that. I'm not sure if it's him specifically, or just, like, he's lying about actually being with the organization, or what. But, like, something's not quite right there if they don't even know who their own boss is. It's not gonna work! We went through the... that's not how we got past him! We went for the full spectrum of clocky emotions, and we still had to beat him up. I've been waiting for this. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I didn't think about that until just now, but yeah, we don't know anybody else who can see him yet, right? I think it was implied that Misha can see him. What do you think the criteria is? Do you think it's really as simple as just like innocence? Like, could Hook see him if she went here for vacation? I wonder.
Sorry, no can do. The boss
Not
said
childish
that
enough,
since
I
it's
guess.
a matter of the family's reputation. Everyone, please leave.
Good mood. Don't worry, be happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already.
Yeah, I guess March isn't necessarily childish. She's just quirky.
Time to clock out, and no one's gonna stop me.
Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Why was it so much easier this time?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh.
Oh, he's just...
You guys.
He's just hanging out right up
Since you
here.
made it
Good
here,
God.
what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Oh my.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's what the family has ordered us to investigate. I'm sorry too. I love Firefly so much. We ate food together and then she trauma dumped at me. We're closer than siblings, me and her.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice.
Oh my
for her.
God, I love Firefly so much,
name
guys. I
is
can't believe that
involved
happened
with
to
the
her. I
family.
understand how auto-apocalypse
What an
feels.
unpredictable twist of fate.
Shut up.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing.
Don't you dare
On
put what
Penacony,
happened to
everyone
her
loves
on the same
family.
level of what he went through with
No
Colin.
matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes,
Actual
they
clown
too will
behavior.
Find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not.
Hmm?
You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Posture check. I'm good. I got this.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Every
Other than
time.
the family of the Harmony, it's
Every time
hard to
I'm
imagine
having
any
fun,
other
we
power
gotta
in the
come back
universe
to
that
this
could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge
Dagnabbit.
perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance and
You want to be blind, Dusk, do ya? Fair
An
enough.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better
It's
sense
almost
of
like
what's
she's
going on.
not one.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron.
These two are
share your
still having the
findings with me?
same conversation.
Of course. That's if I remember.
Like, tell me everything you know. No. Circle talk. Okay, tell me everything you know.
Don't worry, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful.
It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
At the moment of daybreak, I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide.
What is the point of this conversation?
Where soft music and
like not even hating on Akron or whatever, just like genuinely asking.
I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock,
like
waiting for her long-departed lover to return.
Just awkwardly expositing like what each area is supposed to be. I would think we knew all that already, or at least Welt would.
Like many who desired wealth and
I don't understand how this is relevant to any of the actual like stuff going on.
Alas, her lover's consciousness
Them AKA
was
the
lost in
murders.
the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
And the dream collapsing and all
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price. And everything can be bought or sold.
Maybe don't have a character get on their high horse about gambling.
I saw an Intellitron
in a very, very predatory gacha game.
Himself. When someone wins a bid under
Just a thought.
stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Can we go back to Aventury now,
This is what I've
please?
seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be.
I at least mostly
I've traveled
understood
through
what
the
was going on
reality
there.
and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to
Is
share
this
a
story
with
actually
you.
like the Prime Directive from Star Trek?
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with
Yeah, the world's
deep,
killing itself. Let's just let it
unhealable
happen.
pain, made
It's what God
a
wants or
choice.
something.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price,
think he's
those who found it
talking about
hard
what
to move
Kevin tried to
forward,
pull at the end
who
of
could not
Honkai 3rd Part 1.
advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered.
But I don't
in
know
a
for sure
dream,
because Welt's
devoid
phrasing it in a
of
way that's
disaster
actually
and pain,
comprehensible.
living out their days
Whereas
peacefully
the
in
actual game
man's
did not.
created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity
It is
will
Project Stigma.
eventually
I
seek
thought
a
so,
way
but
to
again, I
save
wasn't sure
itself.
because, like, Honkai 3rd
And that man
did a very not good job of
was
explaining
never
it.
a failure. Like everyone in
The
that
fact
world,
that
he
Welt can put it so much more succinctly and
possibilities of
simply
human
does
nature into his
does not speak well of how the actual game handled it.
of legend, soaring
But I thought
towards the
so.
sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun. A place
It is
not visited by
interesting that it also confirms that, like, obviously Welt got
wings
isekai'd well
would
after
melt
the ending
because it,
of
only
Part
for it
1.
to fall into the sea, and after
That's
that,
interesting.
countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream,
You can't fool me, game. I still
I
don't think for
ended
2
that
seconds
man's
this is
life.
the same May as Honkai 3rd.
Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
That statement was not nearly as deep as you think it is, honey. I'm sorry. Freaking words don't mean anything. Trying way too hard, Acheron.
Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Who the hell?
This voice. It's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are.
Oh, it is Southern. I was like, what is that accent? It's the cowboy.
Find you. Until then, you best find a casket.
Oh, he wants to kill Acheron?
And ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Yo, he wants to kill Acheron! Yo! Okay. We're officially investing in cowboy coin, maybe. We gotta wait and see his kit. But color me intrigued. Was that meant to be a nihilism statement, her thing? I think so. Which tracks because she's an emanator of nihility. But also what? Is that quick strike? Oh, I wish he was just full on. Eewee! He's got a little bit. It's not full on. It's not full on howdy doody Southern, but it is great that they gave him any kind of accent.
Imposter? I see.
I have to assume that's who that is,
She
right?
gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
We don't know anything about that character yet, but I'm assuming just based on the fact that he's Southern,
Who are you?
that it's gotta be him, right?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Ooh! Oh my.
I don't know what you're talking
Also
about,
imposter. So yeah, no.
but you know Acheron, the
Yeah,
Galaxy
why is
Ranger?
everyone so sure of
Yes.
that?
I have something to ask you.
I think it's pretty obvious at this point that she's not actually a Galaxy Ranger, right?
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
I think this guy might actually be one. I think that was in his drip marketing. I can't remember. Again, I don't look at this stuff too closely.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
That's the neat part. She did it.
She's clearly not a path
I immediately
strider
like
of the
this
hunt,
guy.
But you
Based solely
are,
on his
aren't
voice.
you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Everyone needs to keep asking about
Never thought
Acheron.
I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Wow. That'd be a really shocking setup for a twist. If we weren't literally already told that at the end of the last act by Adventurine. I was gonna say, like, right? Why is this... Like, genuinely asking, I don't understand why that's being presented like some kind of huge thing. I thought, like, Adventurine already knew that, basically. He didn't know for sure what path she was with, but he knew she was an emanator of, like, something that was bad news. And Black Swan was seemingly working with him because, like, she helped deliver us to him. So I don't understand how this is new information to her.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Oh, were you just pretending to be a
tell me
dickhead?
if you can't hold on any longer.
Oh, he was full of shit.
The genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Adventurine
Yeah, like,
is
I guess
ready
it's
to go in
possible he didn't tell her
17
everything, but, like, just given her profession.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve.
Like, she seems
How
like a smart
exactly
lady.
do
I
you
would have thought
plan
she'd
on
pieced a lot of that
completing your
together
task
already.
while your hands are tied by the harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony.
Bruh.
You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal
What
an
is
orbital
his
support
plan?
beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
I'm not that kind of doctor, asshole.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're
Oh, I
all
like
on
it when he gets
edge
genuinely
about that
pissed.
stowaway. It's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Are you gonna pull an Akiyama? Or what happened to Akiyama? I guess not what he caused. I'm getting more achievements just for playing. Listen, I got an achievement for listening to Welton Acheron's conversation. Yeah, I do feel pretty accomplished for actually listening to all that. Oh God, Jesus Christ, who's using? Someone's using my boys. Someone's using my boys and girls. Once again, for anyone in the Discord server, if there's anybody I have that specifically you need as a support field, never be afraid to like at me or whatever. I'll change it up so you can use whoever you need. I don't have every character, but I've got a good chunk of them, and they're all built for the most part. All the 5 stars. A lot of the 4 stars I slack on.
Would you be willing to support my performance?
Probably use secret. Well, thank
Keep
you.
the Song of Beauty alive
Thank
in
you for the free money.
Wow, how fabulous! But why
Oh, he really is.
A gift to a random stranger like me.
He actually is just giving out shit to randoms.
You see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
Oh no.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance,
You returned from Yowie and we were talking about Delicious Party
come
during a
on and
quest.
open my singing.
Only briefly.
Sure thing.
Very,
By the
very
way,
briefly because the translation issues
happen to
reminded
know
Dimitri
anything
of something.
interesting about death?
Nothing that
Death?
dire.
That's a pretty scary topic.
Acheron
and
really
it
does kind of suck
doesn't
in
really
this
match
in
mood of
the
this
story
sweet
thus
dream.
far. But
You
that's
see,
neither here nor there.
I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Pentaconey. As you know,
Good
the more
cover.
chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
As easily as he
Maybe
breathes.
you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest
Monado
at the
is now
reality
caught up on
hotel
gay
who
robot
fell
sex
into a deep
pog.
sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of
I'm
coma.
happy for him.
Nobody knows what caused it, but
I'm happy
luckily
Monado
the
now
customer
ships
eventually
to
regained consciousness.
toxic question mark?
All customers
I don't know.
are under
Maybe
the
it's not
protection of the
toxic.
family, after all.
It could be non-toxic, Yowie.
This
Such
will
things
make
exist.
for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us.
The gayest robot of all time. That is a
Unexplained coma.
bold claim.
That's actually what happens to your body if your brain
We've
dies in a
all
dream.
met Knockout.
But unfortunately, the
That is a
customer
very
ended up
bold
waking up in
claim
the
you're
end.
making. Thinking you can back it up?
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Oh no, he's getting Justin Bieber music stuck in his head. Fate worse than death. And speaking of Yowie, good god, this man is, incredibly flamboyant!
The world has truly.
If I watch the show and still think that one's gay, you'll watch whatever they're from free of charge. It's not necessarily gayer overall, but you're claiming that one singular robot is gayer, apparently. And that one I definitely have to be like, I don't know, man. I've seen some gay robots in my time.
Wait, I get it now. This is some sort of prank.
I've seen some robots in the Transformers
You
comics that
must
were
have
literally
some
gay
camp
married to
set
each
up
other.
around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
You believe my gay robot is the gay
Youngsters
king,
are
Phil?
always looking for a quick way to get involved.
Well, you have a 5
But you know
watch
what?
streak, so I have to believe
A
you.
truly great show never comes
We'll
easy.
find out one day, maybe.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of
Gotta
advice.
phrase it in the most
Don't
ominous way
think
possible.
You're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First,
More
some
thunder.
monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. Oh, the sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Pentaconey movie
So
industry.
put off.
They even called this junk groundbreaking art. Can you
Oh my
believe it?
god.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings
Please
and
don't call it by its
lights,
full name.
I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was
How's
probably
Adventuring so far?
created
Oh,
using
he's great.
rumors and gossip.
Oh man, criticizing art novels, watching any modern anime?
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Yeah, they are definitely doing a much better job with the whole protagonist switching thing that they did with Don back on the Lawfu. I'm significantly more engaged in Adventurine's antics than I was in his, despite the presence of Locha and Sushang.
A blissful reprieve to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave.
It's snowing on
I know
Mount
I have
Fuji.
what it takes to become a poet.
Here, have some gems.
Oh. You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well,
Worst thing was
really
Dan
doesn't
being
matter.
lead during Lee's
long
quest, and we
as
still
I
learned nothing
have
about
Soul
anyone.
Glad,
God.
That's enough.
That
This is
moment when
just
you
a
remember
dream,
that
after
the
all.
player character has not actually met Jingliu once.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Not that they have to be
It's
like
not
the
good for your
point of view
health.
character for everything, but just good
Oh.
God. You would think they would have had
Maybe
something.
I really should quit. But not before meeting.
Yeah, as much as I
devil of
hate the way
Soul
they're
Glad.
as much as I hate that they're sacrificing good storytelling for the sake of like trying to gas up Acheron and make people pull for her as much as possible, the writing here is still probably better than it was on the Xianzhou Lafu. Yeah, Don's an alright character. He has the potential to be really fun when he has other people to bounce off on, like the Trailblazer and March. Like, he was great on Bellabog, like entering the boxing competition and whatnot. Like, he had some fun moments. But, like, yeah, just him being on his own did not translate very well with the Lawfu's just generally awful writing.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
So this guy's high, right?
They say it loves to appear to drunk
The implication is he's drunk, but he's totally high,
especially
right?
the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
And sometimes
How
fill the pipe
funny.
just to make them pathetic and half depressed and looks at Furina, yeah. The Furina thing is a very special...
Thank you.
Furina is probably the best written character in any Ho-Yo game.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
He's so annoyed, I love it.
Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Good God. He's losing his shit. Yeah, like, Furina was built different, man. Like, I guess I'm spoiled now. Everything about her when her story was just handled perfectly. There's no coming back from it.
My friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that
Yeah.
the hounds are always ready.
Like, her being pathetic, like, her being pathetic wasn't there to gas up other characters. It was just a plot point and part of, like, the story they were telling with her. They didn't make Purina look pathetic solely to make Acheron look cool. She looks so pathetic that it made Frappuccino. I'm gonna call her Frappuccino so I don't mix up the dumb A names.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact
Yeah,
the hotel
Frappuccino.
and have them wake you up forcefully.
Like, Frappuccino decides not to
have some
assassinate
business to
Furina
attend
because
to.
of how pathetic she
But
is, and
thank
quite
you all
frankly,
the
that just makes them both more interesting.
All right, then. If you ever need
The
help,
fact that she was
don't
able to, like,
hesitate to
recognize
reach
that
out.
something's not right here and instead assess the situation shows that she's a lot
actually,
smarter than just generic
I
evil
do need a
bad
favor.
bitch.
As the most outstanding.
And that Furina was so shaken by it shows that, like, she's not
Have
just
you
being
come across
boisterous for the sake of being chuny like someone like Fischl or
stowaways
whatever.
recently?
Like, there was actually something wrong with her.
How could there be
That's
stowaways
good
in
storytelling.
Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
What if you lied? What if you bought them a nice stiff drink? I'm a leaf on the wind, I'm a leaf on the wind, I'm a leaf on the wind. Small child.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
I want to talk to you. I don't want to gamble.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
Mona's bunny habits. Oh yeah, that was
Prince
so
from the
fucked
tale,
up.
handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead
Mona
heart
makes
inside.
money. She just spends it in really dumb ways.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
All the kids loved
How
that.
did your boss talk you out of it?
Wait.
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing.
Is it tea time already? Holy shit. Good God, I wish I knew how much longer this was. I don't know if I could get this all done in one stream or not. I don't know if I should get this all done in one stream or not.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
And, yeah, I was gonna
Yes,
say I'd have
it's
time
for you.
after Dune tomorrow. Worst case
Just
scenario.
take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, this
Oh,
guy's
it's
lived a
not
very
much.
sad life, hasn't
I
he?
just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Bruh.
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always
What?
warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics.
I feel like I
Can't count on him to protect me if something does.
kind of want to know this guy's backstory. I gotta
Funny.
be honest.
Right now, I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold
Let's
will always shine
positive
one day,
thinking.
Right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some
All these NPCs are
surprises.
people you could already act with in 2.0. Oh, really? That's cool. Cute detail.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh. Oh, shut up. Oh,
Look at
no.
you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Oh, no, it's Sporkle.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my
She's
fine
being
fellow?
racist again. Quick, chat, cancel her.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
Bruh.
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself.
Bruh.
You really let me down.
What do you mean?
Is Sparkle an
You know better
interesting
than I
character?
do.
That's a
Who
nice word
watched the
for it.
little songbird that couldn't sing perish right
She's
before
kind
their
of an
eyes?
awful person.
You did, Blondie.
But hey, that doesn't make her a bad
I mean,
character.
What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Is she talking about me?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Hmm.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen.
Aren't you all about that?
I just need an answer to one question.
Something society.
Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Jack in the
No,
distance.
thank you.
Chaos.
Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
What? Who the hell
Now
could
I'm
that be
completely sure that I
referring
was
to?
on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive.
Me desperately racking my brain trying to think of like what male characters we've already met that would still be
so
here.
far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence.
Oh
That's
my
enough
god, that
for
gave
me.
you voice art beautiful.
As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach
The
out to
only
me for
2
my
male
hospice
characters who
care,
are
too.
native to Penacony, who are still in Penacony as far as I know, or even were in the first place, are
Deadly button, huh?
Gallagher and
I guess
Misha.
the family didn't take your threats seriously at all, otherwise.
But I don't get
how
why
on
either of them would be the
earth Did you
mute.
manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways.
We know
That's all you
something's up with Misha because we kept hearing his voice in that one
Well, I'm afraid
dreamscape.
I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows
Talking
if your
about
little
someone named
gadget
Mikhail.
will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a
Maybe it doesn't
grand
necessarily have to be
finale
someone native.
for
It wouldn't be
the downfall
Sampo.
of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices.
How fucked are we if Troy Baker ever shows up? Oh, we're boned.
When that time comes,
we're all
go ahead.
boned.
Press the button.
If they could ever
light up
afford
the
Troy
sky with
Baker.
a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
What is his plan? Yeah, if that Troy Baker, if that theoretical Troy Baker character has white hair, we're extra fucked.
Number 35. You're back. Like your new Lucky Charm?
I don't think he means the cereal.
Would really be considered a lucky charm.
Bruh.
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you.
Bruh.
Now on, you and your good luck are my assets.
Bruh.
Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Dude.
Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
And that's some real auto-core child rearing.
Product.
Just with slaves instead of clones.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
I really do not like the implications of this either, Luna. This is actually really fun.
How much did you spend?
1 quarter.
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
That doesn't sound like a lot.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts.
Got a big stash of kids for the child.
Yeah, sorry,
so
but,
no.
That won't do.
We're right
Don't
back
forget
in
your
Fire
place,
Emblem 4.
slave. You're not qualified to be at the table.
50 pulls on the banner, kid.
You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back.
Bruh.
It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Bruh.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This
Good
bar
God,
offers
that's a
wide
detailed-ass
variety of drinks,
NPC.
but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I don't know about that. She is. I think she is Serval. She's got a very detailed design for an NPC. I don't know if she's even supposed to be one or not, right?
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oh my god.
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the
Chad, how old do you think this man is? You know how anime is.
Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some
Like, he
special
looks like he should be at least 40.
That's exactly what I had.
75! 7!
Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients.
He looks
you
like he
think.
should be at least 40-something, but
The
it's
discussion
anime.
might take quite some time.
So they're probably gonna be like,
So
oh, I'm
I'll prepare
27.
some customized,
Yeah, I'm an old man.
non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're
35.
dreaming,
35 would be a good middle
lovely
ground.
lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it.
I'm 12 years old,
Comfort,
kid.
Hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your
Very
fingertips.
stressful job.
Oh, did you hear that?
I cannot get over how detailed this person is.
Lovely
Lady, I think lady?
Even in reality, mixing drinks
She may have
is more
pronouns.
than just throwing ingredients together.
He was born
The
on a
bartender
leap
needs
year.
to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted
Gallagher
from
did
a
call her lady,
customer's
okay.
life story be created.
I'm pro her now.
In other words, what you get from your drink is
Yeah,
down
she is
to luck.
absurdly detailed
So
for an
don't overthink
NPC.
it.
That's
Indecisiveness
crazy.
has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
She genuinely looks like she could be playable. I'm so used to, like, the NPCs in Genshin with their painted-on clothes.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake.
Maybe she'll be playable in the future? She could be, I guess, yeah.
Long shelf life. That's possible.
Yeah, we don't have the
Soul Glad
roadmap we
everywhere
had back in
these
the day.
days, So it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why
Like, pretty
didn't
much
they sell
every
Soul
character
Glad in this
that's
bar?
come out,
Did something
like,
happen?
since launch up until about now,
all
we
about
we
the
knew about
bartender's
in
pride.
advance.
It wouldn't make sense for
There's a
customers
shit ton of
to
stuff
come
leaked up
here
front.
and order drinks they can find anywhere else.
But last I paid
Customized
attention, a lot of that
menus
stuff had
when I
kind of
brew my
dried up.
Uh,
So who knows? Maybe she's in the pipeline.
Himeko.
Hey, you know who I thought was in the pipeline, yet still isn't playable for some reason? Screw 'em. You know, another non-human character who actually fits with the sci-fi setting.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Speaking of a ruckus. Mostly hoping he'll come once we get a major SU update patch. Oh yeah, I don't watch the live streams, but I did see something about that from like the recap text, a text post I saw at one point. Apparently they're doing something to like make simulated universe less grindy.
The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their
So
heart's
maybe they'll do
content.
something whenever that happens.
I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent.
I'm
You'll
not
attract
interested in marrying you.
a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
Maybe she likes her rundown shack.
We'll become the talk.
You ever think of that?
Penacony is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine.
If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Bruh.
Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
When in doubt, just
You're
destroy
one of
people's
Siobhan's
minds.
guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into
I want you to get
here,
mad!
running this
If you get mad, we'll have an excuse to just kick you out.
It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again.
I'll just have to kill them!
I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes
Did I actually get it on my first try?
committed by the Iris family.
Could she just leave?
Siobhan will
Because
definitely
this is filler.
appreciate
This is very obvious filler.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier. I need to come up with another
What?
plan.
No, she said she's leaving. Just fucking leave, bitch.
I just don't get why she won't leave. I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage.
I get it, you're gay.
The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's
Not
consider
really.
it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
This is the correct answer. What, are we just gonna get her wasted?
She's still not leaving.
I just don't
damn
get
it.
why she...
Stop making me think I have it! Cry about it!
It's ridiculous, right?
Is this gonna be like that last guy from the
were
other
never
patch?
meant
Or I have to try
cross,
everything and yet still it ends with us
I'm
beating her up?
still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. You don't know Siobhan's past.
Yeah, you're right, I
And you
don't.
have no clue
Maybe we'll learn about it someday,
how
and you won't be there.
radiant she used to be. I know. She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead.
I'm skimming. Like, I'm sorry, ma'am, but no. There is way too much other shit going on for me to care about you.
Talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear.
Is Robin dead? Yes or no?
and bringing
Absolutely not.
Tears to my eyes. Maybe
I have no doubt
I
she did die in the dream
find a
world,
place
but I think
to
the dying in
reflect
the
on
dream
what
world is fine.
Siobhan truly means to me.
See Firefly immediately coming
drinks.
back
Please
as Sam.
pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
That's not a spoiler.
Amaki has left?
Just for the record, that's not a spoiler. The game has made no efforts to hide that. It is not a twist.
Radiant dreams may be
They have been
enticing,
very,
but they're
very,
nothing
very
more than
transparent
dreams.
about it.
Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
You know, like, don't get me wrong, ma'am. You have a cool design. Maybe I'd be okay with learning your story, but like this is not the time and
That
place.
being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base
I
ingredient
say I'm not
sets
interested
the
in that.
tone
I'm not
for the initial
particularly
taste
interested in
and the
mixing a
lingering
drink either.
aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Item has not yet been obtained. Oh, is there more stuff? I wouldn't know. We got thrown into that cutscene immediately after the second thing I looked at. I don't see literally anything else examinable, though. I guess it doesn't fucking matter. This drink is a flavor of how it felt losing my ex-wife. The peak of the laugh was seeing a woman's neck get snapped. Yeah, it was. And even that wasn't as cool as it should have been in retrospect. Let's see, actually step back and realize, oh wait, we don't really even know Ting-Yun, do we? Alright, well, let's see. Me not being able to fucking look for any more ingredients aside. Let's see. Yeah, kind of an awkward place to call, but I don't know. I'm scared. I don't want. A lot of these cutscenes have been going on for quite a while, and it's already 11:30. I wish I knew how long this quest was overall. It's around on his right. Oh, I see it.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give it a praise of high morals. I don't know what those are for anyway.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
That's still not the actual ingredient. That's just a recipe. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, here's another thing.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful.
Happiness belongs to the Nova.
The label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
Let's see. Maybe it hasn't expired yet.
The syrup is turned clumpy. I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
You said I.
Then we'll keep it for now.
I don't appreciate how uncertain she sounds. I don't know about that, man. I kind of regret getting this. All right. Yeah. I guess. I guess we'll hold off here. I'm trying to like glean how much longer this is, without risking spoilers digging too deeply. I see one video that seems like it's the full thing. Look for some stuff. Okay, I see something that looks familiar. Okay, I see Aventurine talking to the handing out his gems. And that's about 3.5 hours into an almost 6-hour video. So we're probably a little over halfway through. Okay. All right, we should be fine. Dune is a long movie, but it's not that long. So I think what I'll do is call it here. Decent-ish place to leave it off, I suppose. I will eat my medicine, eat my poison, whatever you want to call it, and watch Dune tomorrow, and then we'll pop back in here and finish this one off, come hell or high water. I'll make sure to get it done no matter what by tomorrow. Like, even if we have to skip the After Dark, so be it. That's fine. It's just Gantz. Nobody cares. And make sure we get this done, because Friday, Friday is movie night. We will be watching whatever is winning the poll, which I believe is currently Don Bluth. Some good old Don Bluth movies. And then Saturday, I actually am apparently not staying. I thought I was staying the weekend at my aunt's house, but I think we're actually just visiting for the day. So I might actually still be able to stream Saturday after all, but either way, I want to go ahead and get this done just in case I'm tired or whatever. All right. It's pretty good so far. Besides the parts that aren't, like I said, I'm sorry to be a broken record here as always, but I'm really not a fan of the way they're going about shilling Acheron. It just kind of makes me hate her. And I didn't even hate her before. Like, I thought personality-wise she was fine last time. But they're going a little too hard with it. Between the desperate attempts to make her cool and make her seem smarter than other characters. And I'm joking with the Poochie references, but there genuinely have been so many moments where it's like, oh man, she's not on screen. Better have the other characters talk about her while she's not on screen. We can't forget that she exists. And then the really weird mystery element, right? Where they're really trying to play up the whole oh, she's an emanator, but what of? And oh, she might not really be a galaxy ranger, which is, once again, all information I think we knew all of this last time. Am I insane? I've genuinely got to watch back the ending of that last quest. Because, I swear to God, that was how the last quest ended, was Aventurine basically telling us all of this. That, yeah, no, she's full of shit. She's not a galaxy ranger, and she's an emanator. He didn't know the path for sure, but, he basically spilled all her laundry right then and there. And I know he's a sussy baka zesty boy, but I had no reason not to believe that because she was sus as fuck. Everyone is. Who is the mute? If the mute isn't Robin, who the hell's the mute? But alright, okay. I'm gonna stop rambling, take a break, grab a snack, and go unwind with some good old-fashioned family entertainment, aka Gantz. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Gonna be a little bit later because I do have to watch Dune first, but we'll pop in and get this finished off. Do we want to see more of the cowboy? I'd like to see more of the cowboy. I don't know if he's gonna show up again, but if he makes another appearance, I'm interested. He has my attention. Night help. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for all the subs again. You have a good one. Same to you, Plot. Appreciate that immensely. Okay. But yeah, got distracted in my brain. But yeah, might be a little late tomorrow because I got to watch Dune first. But yeah, we'll get this finished up one way or the other. Words. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Aventurine being a bisexual disaster, Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.